Hey everybody, what's going on? Hope everyone's doing well today. Hey Milk, T-Ducks, Wartang, good to see you folks. Bizarre, what's going on? Figured we'll hang out, enjoy a little more FTL tonight. I still want to get a little more feedback, a little more info from folks on what they are interested in us playing next. Right now, the top two on the straw poll are Phoenix Point and Darkest Dungeon. They're actually tied as of me just refreshing it now, so. And Long War is not far behind them, and XCOM 2 is pretty close as well. So we got a lot of interesting options possibly, but it's kind of what I expected. Darkest Dungeon's up near the top. Phoenix Point I didn't have on my previous poll. I imagine if I had, it probably would have had a similar placing to what it does now as far as interest goes. So that light, I know it's a bit bright right now. That's just the sun outside. It's not nearly that bright in this room. It's actually relatively dark in this room. So that'll chill out here in just a little bit as the sun goes down. We'll do some Gibbs time in a little bit. And, yeah, we'll have some fun. So we're just going to play some FTL tonight. Let's see. Who was the first person in chat today? I think it was Bizarre. Bizarre, give me a random number between 1 and 20. And we'll random that many times, and that'll be the first ship we do tonight. While we go ahead and get that done, let's go ahead and get to the fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning on the YouTube side, and I forgot whether you're a lurker or a chatter. However you guys got here, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. Thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we're just having another chill evening. We're going to play some FTL, maybe Slay the Spire at the end, kind of like we did yesterday. We'll just see how FTL goes. The first run yesterday was like 3 hours. It was a really long FTL run, so... but if we're chilling and vibing with FTL, we may just stick with that. But we're gonna have some fun either way. While we continue to vote on, you guys can the pinned comment here in Twitch, or if you're on the YouTube side, it's in the description of the stream. It's also posted in our Discord in the general chat. Vote on the straw poll. You can vote up to 3 times. You can even add stuff if you're interested. And don't specifically just pay attention to the amount of votes things are getting. It's all a tool for me to gauge interest in what you guys want to see, along with what I'm interested in playing, because I won't play what I'm not interested in. Never going to do that. So, but if you want to add something on in the other section just to put it on my radar, feel free to do so. And you can vote up to 3 times, so you can still vote for some other stuff as well. I took Apocalypse off the poll. Someone added it on, and I'm not trying to silence anybody, you know, but you're wasting your vote. I'm not going to play XCOM Apocalypse anytime soon, possibly ever. I'm sorry that that's probably disappointing to some folks, but it's not going to happen. So, certainly not anytime soon. So I took it off the poll, just I don't want people wasting a vote. So. Alright, we got 18 from T-Ducks. The top 3 are Phoenix Point, Darkest Dungeon, and Long War. Enemy within Long War. Currently. We're gonna hit random 18 times. And we'll see what we land on. Whatever we land on, that's what we're playing first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. NGC. Okay, solid ship. And it's gonna be Zionzi. Bizarre. And MJ Hawk. Dun, 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 I'm a little surprised, and not really surprised. Like I was saying, if I'd had Phoenix Point on my poll that I did before we did Dark Descent, I imagine it would have voted fairly high as well. I just hadn't even, it wasn't really on my radar at the moment. It's been kind of in the back of my mind for ages, but gotta find the right time, and maybe this is it. We'll see. Let's see. Shiny circle. All right. Keep it simple. I don't want to waste forever, you know, trying to decide on names. So, this ship has a pretty strong start. Dual lasers is one of the best one-power weapons in the game. It has hacking. You do have a beam drone and 25 drone parts, so you can depend on those for a while, but I find it's better to get off of offensive drones and transition into defensive drones, generally speaking. You have a clone bay, so that's good as well. You have one spot most of the time. I mean, it's gonna be either generally cloaking or mind control. You already have the drones, though, and not always, but for anything but the flagship, and even in large part on the flagship, defense drones can do what cloaking generally does. So I don't often pair drones and cloaking together. If you get mind control instead in your last system spot, then you have mind control to counter the mind control on phase 3, and that also helps with just most fights in general. So, but we'll just see what the game puts in front of us and see how it plays out and go from there. Exit's a little far to the left. There's like 3 full jumps behind it. That's not great, but I'm gonna enjoy my 1 soda of the day. I have been not having any during the day and only having one when I stream, and often not even then, but... Okay, if I don't go to this store now, I'm not going to go to it. I'm going to go here and sell the defense scrambler, which is a tiny bit risky, but I don't find it to be that risky, and it's 40 scrap, which almost gets me my second shield bubble. So... worth. So it's funny, Dr. Pepper is actually my 2nd or 3rd favorite soda, but I buy it instead of my 1st or 2nd favorite, which is Coca-Cola and Cherry Coke, because if I buy those, I will drink them non-stop. I really enjoy Dr. Pepper, but I enjoy it just enough less that I can make myself moderate drinking it more. I'm still working on the willpower. If I have Coca-Cola in the fridge, I'll drink 6 a day easily. Dr. Pepper, I can moderate just a little bit better because I enjoy it, but I don't like need it quite as much. I don't know what it is, but it might just be a placebo, like a mental thing in my head that I've created. But if it helps me moderate my intake of something I don't really need to be drinking anyway, then I'll go with it. Wow, they needed help to go there. Like, they were really lost. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something like that. When I saw Phoenix Point in first place, I tried to redeem the code on Epic for Phoenix Point I got for crowdfunding it back in 2019 before they said it would be Epic exclusive. The key still works. That's awesome, Bizarre! That's crazy. Okay, they are fleeing. I'm gonna hack shields and put the beam drone out quickly. Nice, we actually dodged it, too. Dodged the missile. We'll get hit by this one. It hit weapons, but they're dead, so... We used 2 drone parts there, but they were fleeing, and the offense of just the dual lasers alone was not going to be fast enough, so... Oh, that's good, and it's so bad. I so don't need it. Oh, but it's good. It's my one major nutritional vice at the moment. I've cut out, I don't snack too often anymore. I eat mostly, you know, few ingredient meals. You know, I had fajitas the other night. There were 6 ingredients, not counting a couple seasonings, but those were simple seasonings. So it was beef, onion, bell pepper, tortilla, sour cream, and cheddar cheese. 6 ingredients, and then fajita seasoning, salt, pepper, and garlic. Whereas, you know, this time last year, I would have had something ultra processed that I microwaved and, you know, would have been had 19 preservatives in it and a ton of sugar. So, I'm no nutritionist and I'm no genius. I'm just trying to do better little steps at a time. This is the one thing that I'm still stuck with. And I was away from it for a while, but then I'll get a migraine or a super bad headache going and dive right back into it because it works. Yeah, one-page crew augment store. I was trying not to comment on how useless this store is, but yeah, that's... you got it. We're gonna buy our second shield now because that's just super powerful. I should have bought piloting rank 2. This would have been the blue event for piloting rank 2. That's still worth it, so. The hell is the breach? Did I miss it over here? Oh, okay. It's not gonna be the same event back to back, so I'm not gonna buy piloting at that point. Piloting would have been good here though. My 2 shields doesn't make me invulnerable here, but it gets me most of the way there. I am gonna use a part. Right into shields. But we're good. They're floating a power on that shield bubble. Three power in the system. Scumbags. But their repair speed is slowed by the hack, so they probably won't even get this back up in time. Yeah, certainly not before I hit it again, so. Not too shabby. It's not the best weapon, but it's a great step forward. Hey, they can't hurt me. No NG. I am going to crew kill them. Oh, alright. Can't do much more hull damage, and I'm gonna need to hit the clone bay, but Wow, it's level 202. I'm glad I actually hacked the shield down. I wouldn't have noticed that. Ah, come on. That miss. We've missed, like, they've been dodging it a pretty high clip. Nope. 5 fuel wasn't bad, but I think I can get this. Because, oh no, he's going to get that repair pretty quick. We need to hit it right as, so that I have 2 chances to get this down. Okay, that'll do it. Of course it's level 2. That was the one problem with having to hit the O2 again. This is level 2, so no crew kill. That's irritating. What's up, iSense? Good to see you. They can hurt me, so we want to disable a weapon quickly, but... There we go. Flowing of power and shields, again. They've got an extra power in shields, 3 power in weapons, 2 power in mind control. Sector 1. Okay. And apparently enough evasion to avoid everything. Just had to get 1 damage in at the end, didn't you? Alright, that's pretty good. Not a bad Sector 1, I just like complaining. I'm going rebel controlled. That's my offense getting twice as strong. Hey, TNT. We play a good amount of FTL here. You know, we try. No medbay, no clone bay. I'm crew killing through O2. It's level 202. Because of course it is. They dodged 50% of our shots there. Just cuz. Again. The problem here is there's 2 of them, so the repair is actually going to go fairly quickly. And they're going to repair it to full before they leave the room. I don't have enough hull left because 2 of them went in here because the damn fire started. I might still get there, but I need this to not freaking miss. Thank you. Of course they're fleeing. Okay, the pilot left. Why would the pilot leave to go in here? Oh, he's the only other crew. Okay, it's a crew kill. Fine. Aggravating, but... Alright. That 2 shields has made us immune to, like, the last 4 fights. That shows you... It's a really good demonstration of how important that second shield bubble is if you can get it as early as possible. Because it will just make a large number of fights completely unable to hurt you. Just like I fired 4 shots at 1 shield on an auto hacker and was completely unable to hurt them. That's better. Hold up, my brother sent me a meme. Yeah, that's a good one. Hold on, I gotta share it. It's one that you've probably all seen before, but... A classic Lord of the Rings meme. I gotta thank my brother for making me laugh today. He's awesome. He's got an interview. My brother worked at the same company I did for longer than I did. He was there for 3 or 4 years before I even started with them when I was still working in water and fire damage repair. And after they fired me, it wasn't a couple months. No, it was actually probably 10 months or so. And then he got fired as well. And he's been looking for a job since. He did a little bit of streaming, mostly as a way to try to, you know, just have something to do, try to be productive and have a little fun, keep his spirits up. But building a stream is really difficult, and I'm extremely blessed to be in the situation I am, that I've got even the following that I have. I never thought I'd be where I am even now. And we're even kind of in the middle of a slow point in the stream, you know? Everything's a little bit slower since we're not doing XCOM and we're kind of between runs. And I still feel immensely blessed, but it takes a long time. And he's got a family, you know, two girls and his wife. And, you know, so he's been looking for work for ages and finally has had 3 interviews for 1 position and looks to be in a good position to get it. So if you're out there, cross your fingers for him, pray for him. He needs that. Ooh, got a store. All right. We got the breach missile to sell. I might unload the beam depending on what we're moving into. These stores, man. These stores. Defense drone? And drone recovery arm. I'll do that. I'll do that. That is a strong pairing that can make me very safe against a great number of things. 6, 7. I cannot get that quest without diving, so we will not be going there. You ever see the Hours Upon Hours? I watched it entirely. I watched it from start to finish. No skipping, no clicking forward. I took a few breaks, you know, use the restroom, eat food. I watched the entire 10.5 hours where every time Sam takes a step, it does the line, if I take one more step, it'll be the farthest from home I've ever been. I've watched it entirely. That's the level of Lord of the Rings fan I am. All right. They have a repair drone? No med bay, no clone bay, no repair drone. That is a crew kill. Level 2 O2 again. Heck off! I was trying to minimize hull damage, but of course we missed. Again. Don't start a fire. We don't want to start a fire. We want to hit them, though. Oh my goodness! Stop dodging at a 50% rate. You're not that guy. The best parts of that video, Jat, are when Sam's not on screen for 20 minutes, because then you get to actually watch the movie. Because it's only when Sam takes the step, not when anyone does. Alright. Easy crew kill. Just a dodgy little menace of a rebel ship. Vanilla donut ship. It's actually NGC, so it's not the you know, the simple glazed. It's one more. There we go. Crew killed. What's up, Mumbles? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Now you're going to O2? It's a bit late. Yeah, it's a bit late. Boom! Roasted. And traders on board. I don't like that. Dude, get off my clone bay. Bro. A little bit tricky. Old suffocation samba. Oh, they borked my O2. Go fix that. Alright. That was the roughest fight we've had. It's not that rough. We do have the... As long as they don't hit my clone bay. Okay. I gotcha, Mumbles. All right. Not too bad. Well, the Lanius don't use air, so they're perfectly fine without. So that was a big benefit to us in that situation. vanilla cake dipped in vanilla glaze topped with vanilla cream. Oh, that sounds way too good. All right, they gave me a crappy weapon, but all right. And good to see you, Catnipped. Ooh. Ah! Ah! So good. Get in my ship. Okay, so whenever you have a drone hull repair and a drone recovery arm, you can repair 2 hull every jump for free. It's kind of an exploit, if you want to look at it that way. So when you put out a hull repair drone, it heals 3 to 5 hull and then despawns. So if you just let it heal 2 and then you jump before it heals the 3rd and possibly disappears, your drone recovery arm recovers the active drone. You get 2 hull, you don't use a drone part, good to go. We don't talk about that, Mumbles. All right, I'm going to let my O2 get all the way back up. Excuse me. I should have used the drone like I just talked about, but... So, what do we do here is we... hull repair. He goes 1. He goes 2. And then we jump. We get the drone part back. We cured 2 hull. And in later parts of the run... just hull repair by itself, even if you don't have a drone recovery arm, is more efficient per scrap at healing you. It's more efficient to buy drone parts than it is to repair via a store. So, 1, 2. Okay, they have a flak, a beam 2, and a heavy laser. So they've got a dangerous offense. And they went right into shields. We got the flak down, though, which is most of the problem. As long as this doesn't time out. Oh, good. The flak is the only thing that can hurt us, basically, so. I think they have a repair drone because of how fast this is repairing. There might be an NG, but it's a repair drone. The drone literally repowered the moment I fired, and we killed it again. Yeah, it's not ideal to buy all the things I did, but I'm here to have fun, not play perfectly, and it's not bad in the situation we're in, so I'm good with it. Normally, I wouldn't buy hull repair drone because of how expensive it is, but it's very early in the run, and so if I'm gonna buy it, buying it now is where I like to have it, so... 3 times in one fight, I've shot down that drone. And if you consider, nice, the total scrap that it could save me over the course of an entire run of never having to repair, kind of. You know, obviously big damage will change that, but... T-Ducks. Welcome aboard, T-Ducks. I didn't use it because I forget and get impatient and move too quickly. Shut down my engines. My engines only have 1 power anyway. Go for it. Double Mantis Human. Yeah, it doesn't stop it if it's level 1. Yeah. I should have pressed hack. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, it's gonna put the human in there. That should be fine still. It's only level 1. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem though. The human left. Okay, hold on. That changes that a little bit. I just don't want these weapons timing out well. They're losing O2. I have to be able to hit the med bay at least once and possibly twice. This is gonna fire as this fires. Hey, CGI. Oh, just before. Very good. Hey, hey! Yeah! They're not even going for the med bay. They know it's fruitless. Nice. Hey, Dome Reaper, what's up, man? Good to see ya. I want the nebulas. Very cool. Never surrender our crew to schlavers. One less. What's on their crew? NG? I did that wrong. O2 first puts the human on the O2 repair, and I can probably get a crew kill. I'm not going to worry about a crew kill here. I got lazy, so... they're trying to flee anyway. What's up, Sankster? It's a human. I don't need that smelling up my ship. Are they seriously gonna get away? It's a waste of a hacking part, but it was close. Pike Beam's a good weapon. Pike Beam is a good weapon. I'll take the Pike Beam over the human. Sorry, human. Cause I'm only human after all. Cause I'm only human after all. So just take the Pike Beam. I need to be using my freaking hull repair drone. You are next, Milk. You are, in fact, next in line. A 1, a 2, and a jump on through. Attack the Parati. Weapons first, get this down. Or not. Or just don't. Firebomb. That's not weapons. That's a mantis. Bro. Oh, it's a rock. I thought it was a mantis. I'm just hearing things. Thank you. We are missing way too frequently. It's honestly ridiculous. We're not going to get a crew kill here because that miss throws me off too much. Possibly. Whatever. Now we'll hit. When I don't want them to hit, they'll hit hard. I don't need the fuel. The human will die. With the hack, I should be able to kill the rock. Oh, it's close. Damn it. He didn't have much health. So half, 1, 1.5, 2, but no, we're just gonna take the 3 nebulas and then the store. Hold on. That's not the drone I wanted to put out, but let that do its repair since I put it out. Good music. So good. Nice. Yeah. Here, 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 store, exit. Yep. Okay, so what I'm debating here is that Halberd Beam is better in a 3-weapon system. It's not that much better than Pike Beam, and it's harder to get online. But it is better in a limited, we can only have 3 weapons. There is another store. But it's multiple jumps away. It's not like it's right next door. Right. All right. I should have waited to fire my volley. I might still get the drone part back, but if this gets clipped by an asteroid, which can happen... I won't get the part back, but we should be okay. See if we can do this. It is only level 1. It worked beautifully. I kind of wanted to see what the other crew was without moving because I'm lazy, but it's also trapped behind this, so I can deal with that without too much issue. Also, I can also do this. And they're gonna go to shields instead. So, I should have hit hack again and I didn't. It's level 2 medbay, okay. So they can stand in that medbay to stay safe. So even with the... really want me to have a human. He dies before he gets through that door. Nope. The early damage screwed me over. It's literally just maintaining him. No, he's actually healing. Oh, that's fine. No, he's not gonna die there. And I'm gonna die to their weapons. Yeah, he's gonna get out, but he's an NG. He's gonna repair the O2 before he suffocates. Even with it hacked. Or he'll just go back into the med bay. There's no way he's gonna die before they damage me. Substantially. I don't want to lose his training, actually, so that's why I shuffled that around a little bit at the end. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Very good. Let's go Civvy. Should have waited on O2 a little bit, but... Okay, should be good. Level 3 oxygen. Oh, no point in shooting yet. Hey, you got evasion training. There we go. Right, Zionzi? All the weaklings who need to breathe, and you're just standing here like a... It's like a complete anomaly. Breathing? Ah, never tried it. You're all addicted to air. Mm-hmm. Missed twice? Screw me, I guess. Thanks, game. Seleno, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for popping in. Dun, 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 dun. That's right, Bizarre. It's a repetitive quest objective that keeps popping up. Sup, Remo? Milk Slinger. Nice. Welcome to the party, pal. Hello, stores. One, two, 2.5, 3. 3.5? Wait. 1, 2, 2.5, 3. I would lose this store. Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 over. You are not going further until you shop! Hey, Hillhome. Combat 2 is scary. Scary enough, it's where my hack is going. Albert Beam's nice. Yes, ZX. It's one of those that, like, you could glance at it and be like, that's not too bad, but then you look at it and you go, oh, that's pretty bad. That's not too bad. Our experts determined that was a lie. What's up, Dolan? The swinging NG. Welcome aboard, Jack. Yeah, I got a little sloppy on this, but that's all right. Okay. Okay, options here. Long-range scanners and automated bleeder are both very good. So is mind control, for the reasons I enumerated earlier. I'm gonna make my final system mind control. Okay. Was the alien type at the top of your crew? That's a Lanius. They are immune to suffocation, and they drain the oxygen out of any room they're in as if they were a breach. So, did I say immune to oxygen? They don't need oxygen. They're immune to suffocation. They do not need oxygen. They drain oxygen from the rooms they're in. So it's part of, yeah, it is part of the Advanced Edition, which is just the completion of this amazing game. If that was fuel, I would say yes, but it's not. All right. Mantis. Olden the Bug. Yeah, they move it, what, 75%? Slow movement, but no damage from lacks of oxygen. Drains oxygen from rooms. I think they move it 75%. Another store. No use to me, but... Right? ZX, yeah. Nope. No mind control, please. Thank you. Hey, locker, flying. What's up? No. I just got a bug. I don't need another. I just got done playing a game with all kinds of bugs. And also bugs. Meow. Halberd beam is amazing. I probably could crew kill that, but I'm starting to get lazy because Halberd beam's good. So good. I need to upgrade my hacking. And my shield. It's gonna hurt. Could have hurt worse. We didn't hit a single one of our lasers. Fuck you, game. Not one of the two hit. Really? Really? An annoying fight. Oh, come on. Oh, well, their weapons are done. On autopiloting, they... Ha fuckers. %50 dodge rate. Yeah. On autopilot, they dodged half my projectiles. Did I just hit their missile with my... Just give up. You can't hurt me. Level 3 piloting? No wonder they had so much fucking evasion. Jat, you're now a battery. A valued crew member. Okay. Hey, Cajun, what's going on, bud? That's a fact. Figured. It timed out with an asteroid. Not its own laser, just a random asteroid. The shield was, like, almost recharged. So dumb. Alright, Rock Homeworlds. Okay, I need this. I'm gonna need to upgrade my hacking, because we're falling behind on offense, and hacking is a way to progress that. Okay. Not perfect, but... Come on, asteroid. Come on, asteroid. Asteroid. Thank you. Didn't quite work. There we go. Oh, I need to name this, I can't do it here, but it's CGI, is this guy. Should have been using my hull repair drone. Alright. Well, there's stores. Either I see both stores on 85 scrap, or I see this jump, this store. That's the only connection to the exit is here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the best I'm gonna do. I lose 2 full jumps because of the position of the exit. I can crew kill this if I'm patient. Kind of depending on what their O2 is at. Level 2. Okay. They have a high-level clone bay, it'll be tricky, but... Why does every ship we're facing tonight have 50% evasion? Seemingly. This times out beautifully. They can't finish the repair before mind control's back up. Oh. Ah, come on! Again with the 50% dodge. Thank you. Adios, rock bro. These stores suck. Well, the fire will burn it down before he gets through the door. Most likely. Just gonna damage them to speed up their demise since they don't have a med bay or a clone bay and they have enough hull right now. Fight for my amusement. Milk Slinger, you're gonna learn to repair instead of fight. It's more useful for me. Fighting is, you know, we just swarm whatever at boards most of the time. No mid bay, no clone bay. At least level 2 oxygen. No surprise. We're in his sun. I'm not going to fight for a crew kill here. They ran out of bombs quickly with the dual small bomb, so that's good. I got a crew kill. Who cares if it's a sun? Really? Bro? Really? Double fire in the same room? Okay. All right. You know what? I can take this jump and back to the exit. I've got enough fuel. Quadruple rock. Level 2. Nice. Fires don't hurt the rocks, but it delays the repairs. This is gonna be a little painful. Ah. Okay, we're good. Or we're not as good, but... Fine, 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 fine. Bro! Oh, you have a drone recovery arm? Fuck you! Here's a missile! This is what we think about you and your defense drone. I actually thought he was gonna die. I wasn't looking at that closely enough. I mean, he will, just I thought at that moment he would die. In that moment, I thought he was perished. Get wrecked. All right. Okay. Gives me flexibility, but that gets my hacking all the way, and that is my primary forward-moving tool. I do not want to fight Zoltan ships, if I can avoid it right now, because I'm not quick to get through their Zoltan shield. Buy the stores right away, though. Why am I not using my hull repair drone? Because, as I said, I will forget continually to use it. Get out of your cloak, dude. No one's impressed. Glad we dodged that since he prioritized the small missile. I hacked too early. Should be okay. It was actually fine. Okay, good. They're gonna cloak, so hold my lasers. Snack Fridge will put you on the list. We got a full crew this time on the first run, so a lot of people got in quick. You have literally one job. Do it. They're out of missiles, so... Okay. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's right. If I only hit piloting, they won't shift power around at all. And we should be safe. So... If I take one more step, it'll be the furthest from home I've ever been. I swear to God, Sam, if you say that again. It's a good thing we got so much off of the fights that we did, because the stores have not been good overall. I should have bought fuel. More fuel. Possibly. Now I think we're fine. Stop that. Only hit it once. That's not good. They're probably gonna get away from me. See if this gets in time. It's not going to. Nope. Yeah. That cost me getting to that store. Irritating. Hacking piloting was probably the way to go, but I would have only guaranteed 1 damage to piloting, so I'd have been in almost the same exact boat. So, wouldn't change much. I like his gusto, standing in an oxygenless room to repair. And then they stunned their own guy in there. Here, run down here real quick. You know what? Just do this. Yeah. I'm not gonna get a crew kill here. I can't see it. I would have needed to hack O2 to be able to see it. I think it's an NG repairing it. Because they actually got a repair done. fucking hull repair again. %50 dodge again. The only way they ever hurt me is if one of their lasers hits this drone, and it's the first thing that happened. Well, I can't mind control him out of there because he's a slug, so... The better pilot. You'll guard the resource you don't need. Nice. Right, Zed? What are we telling people? Okay. Don't do that. Hey, Quampa, what's up? Got him. I didn't see a rock out here. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I can't really complain. It was a good sector, but like 5 empty jumps in the sect. Oh, it's the exit. That's always empty. NG Homeworlds. Okay. I should have been using my hull repair the whole time. Alright, one of those is real, one of those is fake. It probably won't have time for the final mission, so we'll see if that happens or not, but we'll still aim for him, see what we can get. Stiff dough and scrap. Yum, yum, get you some. That's why you want to keep 15 missiles around. Too late for long-range scanners, so. But I will buy the fuel to make sure I can make it all the way. And then the rest goes into the ship, except we're going to sell that. Oh. Glad I didn't jump down here, because they don't connect up. So I just repeated a jump, but I'm glad I have the opportunity instead of going into a dive. I want to get the mind control started before this bubble goes up, because then I won't be able to do anything. I won't be able to mind control through it. Okay, so the new quest marker is the location. We can make it. Okay. Titanium system casing is... it'll be nice to have it. No. Well, yeah, no, that is the final location. So, we'll go there. It's also a full repair. Hey, if I don't kill them, it'll give me a weapon, which I might not get the opportunity to sell, but it could be like a burst laser too, so. Don't kill the bad guys. They're not really bad, they're just misguided. That's the whole point of this. They've turned to piracy and their friends are like, hey, convince them to give up this piracy nonsense and we'll reward you. But don't kill them. Okay, I should go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that'd be a dive. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, then dive. Because we're diving into Sector 8, so. It's either 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, dive. It's one additional jump. Yeah, and I have the hull repair drone to fix any of my mistakes, which I should have just used before jumping. Yeah, I'll do that. It's a store. One, two, go to the store, then exit. Maybe there's something at the store. Or I can sell the chain Vulcan, because I'm probably not using it. the fight against a mantis ship crewed by humans. That's the wrong room to board in, fellas. Sorry to tell you. Holy fuck, there's a mantis and a rock in here. Yep, there sure is. Titanium system casing, big scrap, full repair. Worth. A little more scrap so I can get the power too. I wish I could jump straight to here, but... This is 40 scrap, but I wonder if it just benefits me to keep it this late, just on the off chance it helps me. Am I gonna need the 40 scrap? Probably not. Not really, so we're gonna keep it. Again, you went into the perfectly wrong room. Like, of all the rooms on this ship to walk into, that might be the worst. Even worse than this one. Wow, we connected with, like, none of the lasers. Oh no, there was room in that room. What am I doing? Empty room. Perfect. Stop the missile beautifully. Good job. All right. Go repair this. Okay. Interesting path. Get them healed, basically, so they're ready to go. Because there's going to be boarding on every freaking jump, because it's Sector 8. That's what they do. I just realized that I bought one more power than I needed in weapons. It's good to have the float point, but that's like 100 scrap or 95 scrap that I didn't need to spend. I didn't even realize I did. Till, like, just this moment. I'll try to go around instead of intercepting with the flagship just because it gives me more chances for gain. And look, they're gonna board because they don't have any freaking ability to do anything differently. Plenty of hacking parts, so. How did a human almost beat a man? Like, really? Yeah, that's another stupid room to board into. Good luck. You can't get out the door either, so. You're stuck talking to him. Might work out. Unless the repair gets taken over. At least this way I don't have to go through a dive. And get more value the whole way. I hacked a little too early, didn't I? Yeah, Halberd Beam's not ready yet. It'll be good. Yeah, it'll be alright. Got in before the first shield bubble came back up. Barely. It was bad timing, but okay. Get dunked. Balls. Okay. Okay. Nice! Dodged it on 40%. Good. Okay, we want this repaired before we go. Alright. They boarded me right before I clicked it. Like, come on. I was supposed to put my defense drone up, and I didn't get it out in time. Good, mostly. Got him. That's fine. Stop him from taking... Oh, we have the extra bubble there. That floating point. Good phase one. All right. We'll just let it run because it doesn't matter. Because if I turn it off, it despawns. Wait for them for phase two. Defense drone up. This is at the top, but I should be fine. He stopped the boarding drone. Good, get the hat going. Might control one of these guys, so they're fighting in there. Missiles are down. Killing some crew wouldn't be bad here, but we might just be kidnapping phase 3. Halberd can get some damage through that, so... Oh, almost. It almost did. I think it got 1 point in piloting, but... The drone swarm was pretty inconsequential because I didn't even notice it, basically. So... See if we can get some crew dead. Oh, that guy's... Alright, nah. Let's just make this fast. Okay, we pursue them for phase 3 and kidnap, probably. Let's grab better doors, better ingredients, better pizza, kidnap flagship. Okay, none of that. You got 2, but the third one did hit. It's gonna screw with their pathing. They're not. They're trying to get to him. They just killed. They killed a few of their own. That's awesome. Good job, fellas. He got one hit. All right. We probably we're not kidnapping now. We're in, and we've got the hack in. So now we're pushing. Good. The missiles have been completely manageable. We take them out, we've got far fewer problems. Good. Where's the mind control? End that. Nice. That's why I don't cloak the super weapon anymore. When I have cloaking, I cloak the missiles, not the super weapon. 4 shields and 40+% evasion against the projectiles. I don't need to cloak that. I used to cloak that and not the missiles, and it's because I don't often go to cloak level 2 or 3. And a lot of people do, and that's fine, but for me, it's just not necessary most of the time. The shiny circle gets a win. Oh, nice one. That was a pretty clean run the whole way. Even with the expenditure of buying whole repair drone and defense drone and drone recovery early. We had a ton of crew. That might be like a crew hired record for me, but maybe not. It's gonna be, it was more than 8, 9, 10, I think it was 11, maybe 12. Because anytime you find a crew from like an event, it counts it as hiring the crew. Score is extra power. Bought the halberd, bought 1,900 scrap probably, somewhere in there. Like a 56, no, it's over 5,000. That's like a 55, 5,600 score. Let's see if I'm right. Whoa, okay, hold on. What am I missing here? We fought a lot of ships. That is one of the lowest scoring wins I've ever had. It just felt strong. We didn't actually, we only bought one weapon. We didn't buy the burst laser 2. I didn't get a lot of guns and freebies. I had a few well, they weren't freebies, they were crew kills. It just felt like a 5,600 score run. Scrap was low. Scrap value was about 1,900, but actual scrap, 35 ships defeated, that's it. That did not feel like a run that was a sub 5,000. Not at all. 1,500 scrap, not even 1,500 scrap. And it was a dozen. I had one of the numbers right. I said 11 or 12 crew. Damn. Only 35 ships defeated. I guess we crew killed a lot of the ships. And so the value transfer was just much, it felt much higher than it was. If I counted the number of ships I fought each run, and I counted the scrap value, I could calculate the score within 50 or 100 every time. It's just something I've never sat to do. I just take a wild stab at it. Sometimes I'm really close. Basically, this felt like a run that was around 5,600 value because it felt like we got about 500 scrap more than we did. That is insane. That's one of the lowest scoring wins I've ever had. It might be the lowest. I'd have to look back at the VODs from the previous save file where we had some pretty low scoring wins. There's one that's lower. 4576. So that's definitely one of the lowest I've ever had, but not the lowest, obviously. I'm talking wins, obviously. A lot of these are losses. My win rate on this profile is not good. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right. Yeah. Oh. This might be a 2 soda night. My head's hurting a lot, but I'm trying to ignore it. All right. Who's the first person to be named on the new ship? It's Sankey. Sankey, if you're in chat and you want to, give me a random number between 1 and 30. We'll click random that many times. And whatever it lands on, even if it's Stealth B. And if I don't hear from Sankey, it'll be Bjorn next up. Hey, Saline, are you online in WoW? if you're on, did Dot Warlocks get an invite back to the guild? I got a message in guild chat right before I logged on. Okay. I saw it like as I was closing my WoW client to start the stream. Or else I would have invited him, but I didn't want to log back in because I was trying to get ready for stream. And you're an officer, so I was like, hey, as soon as I see you, there you go. So, okay, just wanted to make sure he was able to get back in. Okay, as long as he's good, squared away. So, I didn't want anyone to feel like I was ignoring him. I saw the message like I was AFK, and I came back to my machine, and as I'm clicking to log out, I saw the message. So, all right. Any updates on the poll? Let's take a look. Darkest Dungeon took the lead back. Darkest Dungeon with Phoenix Point right behind it. So, as of right now, preliminarily, I'm not done running the poll, but what's likely to happen is that Darkest Dungeon may be our next run, and that'll give me some time to familiarize with Phoenix Point. Not play it a lot, but I played it for like 10 hours 5-6 years ago when it first launched. So to get it installed, to get it set up for OBS, and to familiarize myself with the basics, and then stream a campaign of it. Battle Brothers is on there. Someone added it, and that's fine. I'm happy to. I want to play Battle Brothers more, but I do not want to stream it right now because I get way too frustrated with it, and I don't like being that frustrated with games, even challenging games. The RNG in Battle Brothers is brutally unfun sometimes. I deal with games that are heavy RNG that can be very unfun at times. For me, for some reason, Battle Brothers is one that just tips me over that even more. So, but I'll probably try to find some time to play a little Battle Brothers off stream and just kind of get more anesthetized to its stupidity. All right, Bjorn, I didn't hear from Sangster, so Bjorn, give me a random number between 1 and 30, and, well, between 0 and 30, and a whole number, not an integer, not a decimal, and we'll random that many times. And if I don't hear from Bjorn, it's Hillhome next, so... So yeah, and like I said, adding other stuff on there is fine because that lets me see what people might be interested in. Someone had said Voices the Void. I'm probably not going to touch Voices the Void because it's in like pre-alpha still, and I don't really like playing games that aren't full release. I deal with enough bugs in the games I play that are fully released, let alone shit that's like pre-alpha. So, all right, let's go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zoltan C. That's a toughie. I'll like it. What's up, Zareth? Hope you're doing well today. Bjorn. Ilhome. And the Flying Dutchie. Futchy? Flying Futchy? Nobody added hot tub stream yet. I have said for I've said for more than a year now. Someone wants to pay for a hot tub to be installed in my house. I'll do a hot tub stream. I'll do it fully clothed, but I'll do a hot tub stream. I see Ghost repeating some missions, but altogether this Phoenix Point DLC seems stable. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a vanilla playthrough first before I do Terror from the Void. But, yeah, it'll be interesting. What am I calling this one? So that's the gimmick of this ship, is you start with super low power. You start with only 2 power bars, and your first 3 bars cost 30 scrap apiece. So your Zoltans and you can't see it, it's behind my cam, but you have a level 2 backup battery. So yeah, no. Don't do that. And your only real offense is this beam drone, so not ideal, generally speaking, but you do have a Zoltan shield, so you have a little bit of defense at the front end. So you gotta find a way to get off this as your offense, or else you'll run out of parts. Gotta get this powered so that it can kill them. Huh. Alright. Yeah, this is a tricky start on this ship. Nothing to sell either, so going to a store right away is not beneficial. Thankfully, that doesn't hurt my power too much. I have a clone bay, so good. Hey, they don't have a, they hacked my one shield bubble, but they don't have shields themselves, so as soon as their cloak is over, they're gonna get wrecked. I don't want them cloaking again. Alright, we got him. Nice. Empty jumps are my favorite. Pulsar? And a beam drone? Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this ain't a good situation. This ain't what you would call a good situation. And my ion missed. Okay, both our drones got put down, but they still have their weapons up. Okay, I got the really dangerous one down. I should have been standing in here, because then I couldn't be ioned. Fuck, the weapons are... I need my drone to somehow stay up, but it didn't. Ah! Okay. I'm waiting on my backup battery here. My drone stayed active with their shields down. Okay, that's huge. Come on, get that damage in there. I've got him. All right. Burst Laser 2 is not fun, but... Okay, so what I'm doing here, because I didn't explain it for those who might not know, the way the combat drone works is it goes to a fixed point on the perimeter around the enemy ship and then fires. If you let it drift almost to its ending point and then power it down, it'll wait there, and then as soon as you power it on, it'll finish the move and shoot. So, since I need it to shoot when the shield is down, I let it get almost to its end point, power it off, then I shoot to strip their shield, power it on, and it shoots almost immediately. So it's a way to allow it to fight. It allows you to almost control the drone's firing. Not exactly, and you can't aim it, but... It's not an exploit. It's a clever gameplay mechanic. That's from the developers themselves. Well, it's a linear path to the end, but... Enjoy the lurks, Zareth. Sometimes I get lazy and don't do it, but... He's gonna move again. I screwed that up. I stopped him too late, but... Well, we won the fight right after we took the bad hits, so... Okay. Got a double reward there. That's good. That's good. We're gonna buy 2 power bars. Normally you go for your second shield first, but I do have a Zoltan shield, and power is what we're missing. Because now, these are all powered, and I'm almost able to power the drone. I can like that, without even using the backup battery, so... Perfect timing. We missed. Drone parts, I might have said yes. Or a lot of missiles. Or an item, I would have said yes. Almost any item. The value would have been worth it. Especially in Sector 1, where the top-end scrap is only 22. Oof. We missed again. Bro, stop missing. Dude, hit shields or weapons. Like, what are you doing? Ooh, that's disgusting. $17 scrap's not very good, but... Alright. Always a tricky ship in the early sectors, and then it just becomes kind of a Zoltan ship once you get past that. So it just has a very weak start, like most of the non-Category A ships. Next sector. There's our power. So now we can power all our systems without the need for the backup battery, which might be the wrong way to approach that, because other people are just like, I got free power in the backup battery, but I'm dumb and I forget it, so I'll go this way. And it's power I'm gonna need later anyway. This is a dangerous shit, because the beam drone's gonna strip my shield, and then the missile's just gonna go right through it, so... Nice, he hit shields. That's really good. They're floating a shield power. Serious. Double fire from a Lato missile. This happened the last time I played Zoltan C. Like this exact thing. Double fire from a Lato missile in the weapons room. So dumb. We dodged one. Dodged a second one. And then on like 2 fights later, we had a double fire started by a basic laser in the weapon room. Cities ain't have nothing worth stealing, stupid civilians. Wait a second. Am I the bad guy? I am. I'm not a bad guy, I'm just trying to make my way in this universe. Rebel controlled. Quest right away. I like it. I'd liked it more if it was a decent store, but no point going to that store. There's really nothing I can buy. We get like a really good reward here. Hey, they can't hurt me at all. Ah, glorious. I'm just gonna charge my ion up to ensure that I don't miss and then get annoyed. I mean, I'm still gonna get annoyed, but... Hey, they all hit, of course. But now the drone just goes to town. We're doing good on drone parts. We still need to get off the beam drone, but we're doing good for now. There's nothing I could buy at the store. I could sell this for like a burst laser, but that seems backwards. We'll go here. Even if it's an ion storm, my power is my people. Missile launcher. No drone to strip my shields, though, so that's good. Let's see if this first one connects. Good. Shield hit. It's a Leo, not an Artemis. That's good. Missed. But it looks like their shield didn't have a floating power. So that's good. Okay. Can take one more full volley on the shield. And the missile's down. So. Their shield is up, though. A little bit. Oh. Oh. And the missile's back. Uh-oh. It took the missile down, so it's probably worth it, but it doesn't let the drone do anything for a moment there. There must be a fire in there. You're boarding me now? Like, now. Yeah, fuck it. Just get in there and whoop him. If he he dies, he dies. He didn't die. Yay! Okay, I am gonna need to find a way forward. My offense is gonna need to find a way forward. Another pulsar. At least they don't have a beam drone this time. But they have an anti-drone. Okay, so we're gonna wait on our ion. We're gonna step into here so that our shield can't be ioned. And then we're gonna ion their drone heavily. Put our drone up and let them do some damage. Our shield is down, but they're working on it. Clone base down. That could be bad if we take any big hits. Our ion is down, and their drone's up. Yeah, this is not one that's going to go well. Fuck. Yeah, that's a lost drone part. I'm probably just fleeing from this one. The defense drone is just too problematic. Even double ioned, I can't take him down. All right. That's a fight we're just not going to win without too much waste. Dude. Yeah, we're not going to that quest. Not happening. All right. We're mostly safe. We are safe against this ship. They can't ion this shield bubble down, so we're safe. You go repair these. Okay. Good. Good and good. Good and gooder. Damage all the rooms. Nope. He didn't want the engines. Double reward from civvies is nice. They can hurt us, but we've got time with our Zoltan shield. What do you mean, TNAV? I've been right here. What are you talking about? I've been online like almost all of my regularly scheduled days. We haven't been playing XCOM. We were playing Aliens Dark Descent and FTL and Slay the Spire, but yeah, I've been here. Hey, Swish! Welcome back for 11 months. Why was there no pop-up? There it is. I'm just ahead of the game. Thank you, Swish, and welcome back.
The Voy 51 salute, the Voy 51 salute, the Voy 51 G Gibbs, the Voy 51 G Gibbs.
Yeah, I'm probably never touching Aliens Dark Descent again, unfortunately. The ending to that game was an abomination. Hey, Swish, I'm glad you enjoy. Glad to have you here. Another fight I can't win. Because of the, well, hold on. Maybe I can. Both hit. I won't be able to win this fight, so I'm gonna try to keep their weapons down. Double defense, including the anti-drone. There's just no way I win here. I'll never get enough damage through, even if I am able to ion this drone down, which I won't be able to. If I had 2 shields, I could try longer, but I disjointed their weapons enough that my 1 shield is holding for now. There's 2 fights in this sector that we've had to run from because our offense is beholden to a beam drone. And an empty jump. Just what I needed. Well, that's better. At least it's a fight we can win. Easily. But for those of you who, you know, like TNAV, anybody else, there should be a pinned message at the top of the Twitch chat for a poll. We're running a straw poll for the next big game. That's why we're playing FTL right now. We're kind of just taking a few days to play some of our, you know, not campaign, you know, episodic games while we figure out what the next one is. Right now, Darkest Dungeon and Phoenix Point are the 2 at the top. So we might do more Frostpunk in the future, but Holiday, we did a little bit of Slay the Spire yesterday. I'm enjoying Slay the Spire, and I know that if I play it consistently, more people will pop in occasionally for it, but it is tough, because when I, you know, switch over to it, half the people tune out, roughly, and that's okay, but yeah. But it's like FTL. When I first started streaming FTL, maybe a third of the people would tune in that would normally tune in for XCOM. It's just like anything else in streaming that I've ever done. In my own, this is just anecdotal, my own experience. Consistency is key. So you gotta do something enough that people are gonna be interested in it. And I've really enjoyed Slay the Spire, even though it mercilessly beats me. So I'm contemplating this fight. I should probably just accept their surrender, but I'm not going to. We strip their Zoltan shield faster than they strip ours. I really need my charge ion to come back up. Wow, venting back here only takes forever. No, that fucking dropped my charge. I hate Zoltans. It's my fault, not the game's, but... Oh, and he freaking missed the ion shot. If they get away because of that... Okay, the full repair, okay, because I was about to be mad. Alright, go, go, go. Fix it quick. Alright. Getting a non-Zoltan crew here also basically gives you a power bar, so that'd be another good thing to get. TNAV. Here, let's, there's the link. You can vote on the poll there. If you can't follow that link, I don't know what to tell you. Alright. I already have a Zoltan shield. Do I want to go Zoltan Homeworlds? Why not? Alright, let's check the store. turning point in the run here if they're selling weapons. They're selling shit weapons. I really don't want to go on a chain burst laser. I'm gonna do this instead. Power my ship instead. Alright. See if this pays off. Oh, I linked the results that I was looking at, yeah, but... Let me fix that. There we go. That link is fixed now, too, instead of showing the results. Alright. Or just going straight to the results. You could always go back, but now it's corrected. I'm not voting, so all I did was look at the results. After I created the poll. I ran the poll yesterday, today, and I'll probably run it tomorrow as well. We might start the next big game Saturday, but we might start it next week. I'm not sure yet. But I started it yesterday at some time during the day. Okay. There's not a lot of room over by the exit, so I gotta get the jumps that I can now. This is tough. They have a burst laser 2 and a missile launcher, and they have 2 shields. This is tough. We dodged that. Okay, we got through. If we miss, we don't keep damaging. As long as we don't miss, we can keep going. Jenny,
you got this.
Jenny, welcome back for 15 months. That's absolutely awesome. Glad to have you here. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying us enough to keep sticking around. We're glad to have you here. Come on. As long as we don't miss. Ow. Somebody got borked. We got him. We're gonna take a hull damage here on shields. And possibly engines, but... Okay. That could have been a lot worse, given their offense was so strong and ours is so tacit. What is Phoenix Point? Phoenix Point is a game made by Gollop, original developer of UFO Defense, XCOM UFO Defense. Think of Phoenix Point, the best way I can describe it without looking at it in depth, if Julian Gollop had made a modern XCOM. If he had made XCOM Enemy Within or XCOM 2, you know, one of the new engine XCOMs, that's what Phoenix Point is. It kind of blends a lot of the things between classic XCOM and new COM in interesting ways. It didn't do particularly great on its initial release, and that's why I haven't been back to it since. But I know that it's been better received as of recent years. There was bugs and balance issues and some performance issues when it first released. I played about 10 hours of it, roughly, like 6 years ago. And I haven't played it myself since. I've seen a couple people play it, watched, but haven't played it myself since, so. Okay, a store there is potentially good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that works. Okay. No rescued survivor. Okay. Oh. Would love to see a decent weapon here. Okay. We will buy the flak one. I would love cloaking, I would love mind control, I'd love the pike beam, but I can't get them all. But I can get the flak one. It's more effective at stripping shields, and it can actually do damage itself. So I'm not completely tied to the beam drone, although I still basically am. I should have bought fuel there. They powered up a second shield bubble. That's not cool. But their missile launcher's down, and that is very cool. Because without the missile launcher, they can't hurt me. I need to time my beam drone to actually land hits here. Wow, they have an ion intruder. This is gonna suck. Son of a bitch! This is basically just going to be getting hit by their missiles until they're out of them. Can you freaking leave my weapon alone, man? Goodness. The power got ripped out of the room. And we're losing a crew there. Son of a bitch! That's a crew and a power bar gone. Ah! You're such a fucking troll. I have to get this O2 repaired. That could be bad enough to be the end of the run there. All right. See if we can recover. It's gonna be tough. So the first thing is an empty jump. Fantastic. Burst laser 2 dual late. Really? Okay, got one of the with this down, I'm safe, so that's good. That's not great. Yeah. Okay. They can't hurt me. And they don't have boarding. I can just... As long as they don't try to flee, it's an easy win. I'm gonna try to hit the shields even though it's the narrow room. And the chance to hit it is half as high. Wow, and they're floating a power in it. So they got 5 power in the room. Oh, they do have a teleporter. I'm just blind. That happens. They weren't teleporting right away because I had the Zoltan shield, so. But that's fine. They'll only board twice at max, and I have a clone bay, so. That they can't damage. Actually, no, they would board more because they have a clone bay, but we're fine. I just don't want to see them try to flee, because that'll be a problem. I should just use this beam drone to make this faster. And that would be the only... I was gonna say earlier, unless they board into the clone bay, then it's a problem. They're not fleeing, though, so that's good. No, not a good enough offer. Okay. We're kind of recovering. A little bit. And G Homeworld's at least likely to have a lot of stores. Yeah. Didn't really mean I wanted to see them right away, but... I'm probably not seeing the store below me, because I don't have enough scrap for the thing. Okay, I was really annoyed at first, because this is a powerful ship, but... Beam, beam, beam... and only one projectile. They can't actually hurt me. And beam. Whew! That could have been bad. If they had one other non-beam weapon instead of 4 beams, I'm completely dead here. But as is, they cannot hurt me. How long have you been here? Streamer luck? Excuse me? You must be new. I get punished for streaming this game. By the game. Yeah, you did die, Hillhome. I was really not happy about it, but... I was getting over it, and then you brought it up. I'm gonna lean back in my chair and just let this fight happen. I'm not using a drone part here because I don't want to use it if I'm patient here, because I don't believe this enemy ship will ever flee from this encounter because it's a special encounter. That's true, Hillhome, you did. Eventually, we're gonna land some damage on them. It's gonna happen. Any day now. I'm gonna do this to just speed this up. Hey, there's the hit. They are trying to flee. Alright. Beam drone's gonna help finish them off then. Not good enough. Wasted the drone part. Alright. It's a bit slow to farm. That's why I didn't choose to do that. Am I really gonna wind up with a freaking chain laser? Ugh. Yeah, I am. Burst Laser 2. Took down the wrong laser, but took one of them down, so. Don't stop in front of the burst laser. I can't power him off there because he'll get blown up by the burst laser. Another fucking ion intruder. Really? This is the kind of fight that got us in this position, so. Yeah. Just, fuck. Weapons down, shields ioned, people dying. Can't even flee right now because my engines are ioned. Bro, get off me. Come on, 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 come on. We just recovered. And the game's like, no, no, you didn't. You lose. Fucking run over. Yeah, it's over. They can't even get to it, so. Well, that run was annoying. That's okay. Huh. Hey, Gary. Yeah, it's an annoying one. All right. I'm trying to decide if I want to do another FTL run or if I want to play like Slay the Spire for an hour or so. All right, either way, we've got an ad break coming up in 3 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and take my first break. I haven't actually taken a break today. So I'm going to take about a 5 to 8 minute break, and then we'll come back. We'll probably do another run of FTL, see how that goes. But quick 5 to 8 minutes, stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few to continue the fun. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience during the break. Let's see. Oh, my chair doesn't want to move. All right. Any updates on our poll? Let's take a look at the results. Okay. Top two are trading places back and forth. A couple more things added on. Gibbs time. Gibbs is doing his thing. We'll see if we can get him to show up and say hello. All right. Okay, next person on my list is it Sierra? Snack Fridge, if you're in the chat and you want to, give me a number. Random number between... Just give me a number. We'll click random that many times, and we'll play whatever ship it lands on. Ooh, Jenny says 12. I might go for 12. All right. Let's do 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, Slug A. Okay. Locker. And Sierra. Slimy victory. Let's go. So, Slug A starts with a lot of crew kill options. Anti-bio beam is purely a crew kill option. Breach 1, strong crew kill option. Dual laser is just a good one-power weapon, so definitely starts with some tools. Starts with slug repair gel that can be sold off. You can also sell off these weapons and just go straight into good weapons, but I've got some room before this store, so I'm going to take the room first, and then we'll look at the store and see where we're at. It's a good start to a run. Nice and empty. Okay. Wow. That is a start. Two empty jumps into a very difficult fight. I couldn't afford to get my shield ioned because the asteroids would blast me. All right. That's why I didn't want my shield to get ioned. Alright. So, we start with 2 empty jumps, and then a fight that costs us 7 hull. Okay. I'm on board, game. Let's do it. I'm gonna go to this store just to sell the slug repair gel, which gets me enough for my second shield bubble. Of course they have a great weapon. They only sold for 30. Alright, we're close though. Alright. My brain was thinking 40. 2 Zoltan ships, back to back. Not Zoltan crewed ships, they're pirates. 2 pirate ships that are Zoltan ships. Like, it's bad luck. And we dodged. That's something. It didn't strip their shield all the way, brother. Right into weapons. Okay. We got through the shield. Don't hit my weapons. It didn't hit the weapons, so... I guess it did what I wanted. I don't want to dump too many bombs, but might get a crew kill. They can't get their weapons back, so if I can pick them off... Oh. Use the weapon that's made for that, now that they can't touch their weapon room. Go repair this breach. I didn't actually mean to do that, but it worked, so. Okay. Double reward gets us our second shield bubble. Alright. Not the worst start I've ever had. Our Slug C run the other day, our first jump took us down to 11 hull, and we won that run. So, starting bad isn't the worst thing. Better than ending bad. They can't hurt me because of my 2 bubbles. 2 shield bubbles. 2 shield bubbles. Bubbles. It's a NG and a rock. There's a fire in there. The NG wouldn't have come down if it hadn't been a fire, so. This anti-bio beam swipe, if it hits the NG, kills the NG, because it does 60 a swipe. So, most crew have 100 health. Rocks and crystals and Zoltans being the exceptions. So one more swipe kills him, because he's taking 120 damage and has 150 health. So. 2 dual laser hits would kill him too. So, that works. You know what? I am going to buy this, and we're going to go through as many of these nebulas as we can. 60 with the anti-bio beam. I will breach weapons here because they can hurt me, and if I breach weapons, I'm completely safe against them. I'm gonna hold off. If my dual lasers, then I don't need to use a bomb. So. Nice. Save the bomb. Save a bomb. Use a laser. This message brought to you by the United Federation of Planets, or whatever they're called in this. Double reward, good. Not a big double reward, but doesn't have to be big to be good. Okay. All right, filter them into the medbay, where we then slaughter them with medical implements, bone saws, and scalpels. We just turn on the radiation unit and point it at them. Fuck you! They are going to board with either Double Mantis or Mantis NG. Single Mantis. Into the medbay. That's great. Double miss. They don't have a med bay or a clone bay, and unless this bomb hits my shield, they can't hurt me. I missed the Mantis that was injured because he ran out of the room. Come on, go. It right into shields. Yeah. Now they can damage me and will. Oh, nope, we got it back in time. That's good. Alright, we're getting a crew kill, so that's good too. Nice, high fuel and scrap. Good fight. Yeah, so anti-bio beam does 60 damage per swipe, but it does no hull damage, no system damage. It only damages biologicals. So it only damages the entities themselves. Which makes it ideal for crew killing, except that it's kind of slow. But you get to do it without damaging their ship, so if you're safe, then it's good. It doesn't pierce any shields, so you have to be able to get through their shields, but... I'll take a cheap repair. Distress! You can't hurt me! Thank you for the crew kill. Again, it's why 2 shields early is so important. You get 2 shields early and you're invulnerable against quite a few enemy ships. What's wrong with anti-bio beam runs? Huh? You got something against bio beam enjoyers? How is he not dying? I've hit him like 3 times. I must be clipping the shield or something. Okay. Hey, nice pickup. All right. Nice. It's Oven, the NG. NG controlled. I need to look at my connections. That didn't look like it connected well on the bottom. Okay, it does. Just glanced at it quickly and was like, wait. They can't hurt me unless this lands on shields. Nope, they can't hurt me. Get wrecked. Crew kill incoming. Biobeam facilitating. Hate on the biobeam some more. Make you feel like a big man? Ew, they're using a biobeam. Damn right we are. And it's working. Here's the challenge for this run. Take the biobeam all the way to the flagship fight and use it on the flagship fight. Disgusting. Bad stores. Bad store. You need to do better. Find a second biobeam? That's the real challenge. Well, no medbay or clone bay. They got a missile launcher, though, so I'm going to try to keep the weapons down, but... yeah. It's about what I expected to happen. Missile stays up because it's to the right. Everything, all 3 shots missed. Both lasers and the breach bomb missed. Color me unimpressed, game. None of that. Nope. We didn't order any of that. You can take that back to the kitchen. We didn't order that. Get wrecked! Biobeam supremacy continues. Huh. Fuck, it's a pulsar. Well, they can't hurt me by default, but I need to get their weapons down. Okay. There's a fire in there, but there's an NG, so it's going to be out quickly. One NG dead. One human dead. This NG has full health, though. So, trickier, but... All we need is just a little patience. They're gonna hit me, though. Nope, just kill him. I don't want to take any damage. Cool. They can't hurt me. Another crew kill coming up, courtesy of Anti-Bio Beam. Anti-Bio Beam's the solution to all your problems. Coworker stealing your lunch? Anti-Bio Beam. I don't even know if I clipped him with the damage, but... Yeah, this is gonna be... Just because of their positioning... I don't know if I clipped him or not going... He's hurt. He's hurt because he avoided the fire. He stayed. So he must have a little more health. Not for much longer, though. Nope, not gonna get through in time. Because I'm waiting for him to move up, and then, yeah. Alright, this should be really close, if not get them both. Like, oh yeah. Anti-Bio Beam. Get dunked upon. No missile launcher. Medbay, though, but... Alright. We don't want to kill him. Because we want them to board with the NG, which is what they're likely to do with their next crew. Their next boarding. They should probably send the NG. And then we can use the breach bomb to kill these two. Probably. And I don't want to swipe him with a bio beam because then they won't board. They're going to send him back. Alright, you know what? How about no? Now they'll board with the NG. Because we hurt him. Too bad. Too badly. Breach in O2. He's never gonna get it. No, he's never gonna get it. Ha! Level 2 medbay. You know what? That NG survived, and they got a level 2 medbay. Can I get him here, though? Nope, it's not fast enough. And he lives. Can I crew kill this? Probably not. But I'm not under any threat, so... They're low on oxygen, for sure. Yeah. But they're creating a loop here. I don't want to dump too many bombs, but I don't know. I'm feeling this crew kill's got something for me. I got a feeling that this fight's gonna be a good fight. That this fight's gonna be a good fight. They're dying now. Nothing they can do about it. They can't go in here. They can't go in here. They choking. Time's out. Clock's up. Over now. Alright, it wasn't the fight that was the good fight. It was fine, but it wasn't like a burst laser too good, you know? This is the jump. This one right here. Oh, it's that burst laser too. They're gonna give it to me somehow. Give it to me, I'm worth it. I really wish they'd board into a 4-tile room because then I could kill them very easily. Okay, good. Actually, not killing them's better because they'll board with the other crew. Yeah, here he comes. Unless I kill the first one. Alright, that was probably not the way I should have done that, but... Don't punish me! No! Got him! Alright, that was worth it. Worth a tiny bit of damage. Alright, exit. They still didn't give me my burst laser too, though. Ooh, free stuff. It's free real estate. City controlled. It's like Zoltan controlled, but not as terrifying. Alright, I'm sitting on a lot of scrap. We're gonna do 1 power to get the breach as a possibility in there. Am I doing that? What sector are we in? 3? We're ahead of it. I'm gonna sit on the scrap if I can until I see a store, but maybe a 3rd shield bubble quickly isn't too bad. Piloting? No. Thank you, though. Want to see if there's a store down here. I'm not going to be able to see the jumps to the left of me. I think they're sequestered. Okay. They do connect back, but... let's just go to the quest and we'll figure out the end of the sector after that. 3 projectiles, defense 2. And FTL is charging. Okay. We're not going for a crew kill here. And a repair drone. Brother. Okay. Hey, Hellgraph. We'll see if we can get you in. Okay. Couple bombs, but that's what they're there for. Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, 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 alright. Well, good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Or today, whatever time it is for you. Hello? Another NG. CGI. Ooh. Ooh, free stuff. I'm gonna go through these nebulars. I'm glad I did. There was a store back here. That's 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4. Yeah. I'll do it. Ah, an asteroid field. Haha, my natural enemy. Crew kill's tough here. Double NG with a med bay. They're in trouble. Come with me, and you'll be in a world where these asteroids kill you. You got wrecked really fast, and you deserved it. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. That works. Oh. Sag face. Big money, big store. Crap store. Alright. The reality is the anti-bio beam got us this far, but I should grab this charge too and probably be done with the anti-bio. Thank you for your service. Okay. Not gonna power it just yet. I want to get my third shield bubble, and I have a good setup right now. No. I have 15 to trade. It would give me some to work with. You know what? I'll do that. It gives me a few that I can use and still stay above that threshold of 15 for good rewards. And I feel like I'll be okay on fuel. Fend for yourselves. A check and a scopy. Alright. You got a lot of projectiles there, sir. It'd be a shame if someone beat the ever-loving crap out of them. They are floating a power on top of that? Brother. Okay, just miss everything. Fucking why not? And miss the yeah. Why would we want to land a hit? I'm glad I got those 5 extra bombs, because here they go. That's a crew kill. 7 missiles is kinda tempting, but not tempting enough. Ha! You're dead. I can hit you twice. You're not getting that. Oh! Out of air. Sucks to suck. And now he suffocates. Sir, can you suffocate a little faster? Thank you. I don't suppose you're gonna speed things up. This is the jump we buy level 2 piloting for, right here. Have your pilot carefully explore the debris. Fuck. This is what we don't want to happen when we get this one. The great thing about breaching an auto ship is it cannot repair breaches. So once it's breached, that's it. So it can't do anything with its weapons now. It can't bring this halberd beam back online. It might be able to if it shifts power in a certain way based on if we damage other rooms, but we're safe against this, so... Now all we do is we just target piloting because there's no power tied to piloting, so damaging the room won't force them to shift power around in a way that could possibly injure us. So, guaranteed win if we're patient, and they won't run. An auto ship is either running from the start or it stays till the end. It doesn't start running halfway. If I shoot cloaking, or I shoot shields, or I shoot engines, they might bring this heavy laser online and then they can hurt me. So I'll just keep shooting piloting. Slower, but entirely safe. It's one of the reasons Breach stays so good in some runs is it can completely disable the threat of an auto ship, because breaches are their nemesis. Their nemesis. Nemesises? Nemesi is not correct. Nemesis is probably correct, but I don't know that. Ooh, 3 shields, mind control, glaive beam. What are we doing? We're taking damage is what we're doing. And a Zoltan shield. It's gonna hurt. I basically need to run from this fight as soon as I am able to. Because here comes the pain. Right through weapons. Alright. Can't win every fight. You. If I had gotten their Zoltan shield down, I could have breached weapons and this would go down very quickly, but... That is a ridiculously powerful enemy ship. Like, Sector 3, or Sector 4, 3 shields is rare. But to have also a freaking Zoltan shield and a fucking glaive beam behind it? Ow. I'm gonna buy this automated reloader. I'm going, it feels like I'm gonna wind up with a big laser volley build, so... Three shields. Alright, at least we can breach their weapons, so... Okay. Good. Alright, we're good. I'm not gonna use more bombs. That is all I need to do. That was better than the last fight. There is another store by the exit, so we don't need to go to this one. There's no other connection over that I want to go through. Oh, 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. It's all going to be a dive. I'm just going to go... Oh, that's through the exit. I am going through this Okay, it's a sun. Alright, we'll go to this store. Maybe they got a burst laser, too. Nope. New. I wish this connected to here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the route. Much as I don't really like it. Auto ship again. Okay. Beams, beams, ion. Though we're safe against everything but the missile launcher, so if we get rid of the missile launcher, it's down. Artemis, no fire. Can we stop missing? It's an auto assault, not an auto scout. Freaking stop. Ugh. Wasting bombs. Okay. Why I didn't want to go through the sun. It's got some danger. This is why you never stand idle in your med bay. You'll get microwaved. I feel like we're going to wind up dumping this because I'm not going to have the 15 bombs anyway. So we're going to go for a crew kill here. Yeah, he's going to leave that because Shields has priority. So they're just dumping O2 right now. Keep him there. NG's dead. He'll never finish this in time. If the room's out of air, which it was because the NG was leaving it. They had to get a damage in. This room's out of air too. I timed that terribly. What was wrong with me? It's fine. They can't hurt us now, so. Stupid cities ran off instead of paying me my just rewards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okie dokie. I want my third shield bubble, but I want to see what's at the store first. So, missile launcher, boarding with a human, into the med bay. You two just respond to that. 3 projectiles. Let's get some weapons down. Okay, go repair that. None of that, sir. None of that, sir. I got high level O2. High level O2O. Fuck it, another bomb. That'd be all she wrote. A lot of bombs, but it's a crew kill. No. Ah, I got better. Ha ha! I know your tricks, you fools. It's Jat. It's Jat the Bug. He's gonna arm them weapons with his knife hands. Blue options. Gotta love them. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! So good! Mmm. Alright, there's a real question here. Is do I dump the breach yet? I think I do this for now. Keep the breach available. And this is my end game setup is this. But until do I sell the breach? Maybe I just sell the breach now and just focus. I'm just gonna make myself focus. Mind control. Two reasons to buy mind control. I want it, and it'll make hacking and cloaking more likely to show up in subsequent stores. Okay. Gotta get some power, but we're in a good spot. Nope. NG controlled. So it was NG, Civvy, Civvy, NG. Take a look at these jumps down on the bottom, see if they're valuable. Okay, Vulcan. One hit got through? Come on. But of course theirs got through. So the downside to what I did is I didn't upgrade my shield yet, but my offense is so good, it should be that I can take their stuff down. Yes. Thank you. All right. Third shield is the priority right now. Because normally I want it going into Sector 5. We're already in Sector 5. I have an NG. Nice. It's a store, but again, priority is actually our shield upgrade, not a store. I don't have a human. Okay, then just use the mind control. Well, there's the stores. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to see this store, but I'll take these 2 jumps and then see this store. This jump shows empty, but especially in friendly sectors, that doesn't always mean empty. It's not a good event, but something's there. Okay, we're good here. Especially if I mind control the pilot, my chance to hit is going to be quite good. Shields next, now that the big threat is down. It's an ion bomb. No problems. No running. No life. You did. All right. I'll see the store first, but... Ah! My nose is itching. Oh! 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 It's so pretty! Okay, so the question is, what does it replace? Does it replace the charge, or does it replace the burst 1? I think I'd probably sell this back and go dual laser, burst 1, burst 2, burst 2. Because they all time out very easily then. This, I'm waiting on its timing. So, yeah, this is definitely the way. Ugh! Ah! Make you shiver. So good? Mmm. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. All right. Now our shield is... I know, but... Burst Laser 2, another one? Must buy. I had to sell the Bio Beam because we've got freaking double Burst Laser 2. I got the maximum laser build. I'm gonna find another Burst Laser 2. Oh, so good. 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a 10 volley on a 12-second maximum end timer. That's before manning the system and automated reloader, of which I have one. So these are firing very quickly. Nope. Not at this point. I ain't risking giant alien spooters. Not for my all the burst laser build. Hey guys, you have a burst laser too. That's cool. Burst laser 2s are fun. I like them as well. I like them so much, I have 2 of them. You want to see? It's a little anticlimactic, but fair. Oh, and they get a hit. Fuck you! I did put off my shield upgrade to get it, so it's fair. That's the hit. Go help him to win the fight. Oh, that sound is glorious. Those doors were still open. He's like, I guess I'll go out there, but could you close the doors? What? I can't hear you. Okay, here we go. Now we're good. Mucho better. You go here. You go here. I thought I locked that in already, but clearly I did not. Asteroids are what I got. I said, remember that. It's annoying. That's all you get, though. It was your one chance. You blew your wad. It's over. It's annoying. Hey, stop repairing that. Allergies are starting to act up, I think. I'll buy one fuel just so they don't think I'm rude. I'll go Mantis controlled. And I'm going to do something to facilitate that being a little bit easier. Maybe I'm not. Not yet. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Don't go there. That's quad boarding with no reward. Auto ship with a missile launcher. So we're going to eat at least one missile, more likely two. They only have 2 shields. Son of a bitch, are you serious? And my shields are completely down because of the ion. Okay, maybe we're just gonna die on this fight. Seriously. We didn't get asteroided while we were ioned there, so I'll take it. That Artemis is wrecking us, though. No cloaking for you. Fucking stop it. We're not dead, but yet. We took way too much damage there. Well, there's a store. I'm just gonna go to the store now because I don't want to fall off when we're in a pretty good spot. Hacking. Son of a bitch. We'll come back. If we get enough scrap, we'll come back to it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can even get another jump. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, and there's a jump right here, 4, and we'll touch the store back for hacking. Only need to make 40 scrap, basically. Another cloaking with a missile launcher. I specifically went Mantis controlled because I didn't want to go Rock Homeworlds where I would face tons of cloaking and missile launchers. And the missile stayed up. Fine. Before they cloak, please. I'm over it, game. Thank you. They're gonna cloak, so I'm not firing. Big reward on this fight. Can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. I'm just waiting on the dual laser, then. Hey, we dodged one. Get wrecked. Not too bad, Bob. It's on the edge. Like, we have 2 burst laser 2s, which is great, but our defense is a little behind. It's actually, our defense is good here. So this might be one of the best fights we've had in this sector. Ah! Yeah. They, you know, freaking pimp my ride, my ship. We heard you like lasers, so we put lasers on your laser so you can laser while you laser. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 over. Missile launcher again. At least they don't have cloaking. And we dodged it. Alright. There's fires in there. And I see fire burning the trees. And I see fire following souls. I see fire burning all burn on the mountainside. It's more likely that the fires that are on the ship are going to damage a system and burn them out before they suffocate. But the lack of oxygen might put out the fires, and then they might die. I wonder if the med bay is going to keep him healed. Oh, I can probably do this. If they don't die to fire burning them out, then there will be no air. And he won't be able to repair this because there's no air. And then if he stands in the med bay to try to heal, but there's no air, I can mind control him and he'll take damage because it's an enemy med bay then. It's a level 2 med bay, so he can't do a hull damage to it. I just need to wait until the oxygen's all the way out. The fire got him. Fuck! So close. I counted this wrong. I'm not going to get back to that store. I thought I had another jump. Okay. Do I just take these jumps and go forward? This might be the last store we see. Because I need to go here, here. It's not 1, 2, 3. I gotta get the hacking. I gotta get the hacking. Since we know it's there. I can win without cloaking. I can win without hacking. I just don't want to. Big missile, huh? Okay, we're gonna hack piloting. We're gonna mind control here so they only board with 1. We're gonna collapse on him and kill him. Or fend him off, at least. I'm gonna hack piloting and smash weapons. Alright, their Mantis beat my Mantis, apparently. Okay, we got it. Ugh, Pulsar. I'm gonna skip this Pulsar, even though I'm losing a jump by doing this. I'm gonna skip this Pulsar because I just feel bad about that. Like, it could end the run. I probably have the tools to do it. I have an Engie. With a fast offense, I'm probably fine in a Pulsar, but if they have cloaking, something like that, that's trouble. Good. Bum bum ba dum bum. Get wrecked. Nice. Find a store. That's a really good value. 20 scrap or something like that. Automated ship to get to the storage cache. They hacked my mind control, but it didn't affect anybody on my ship. That's weird. Nice, Swish. I like that meme. That's awesome. Swish posted in the Discord this current FTL run, and it's the "Your dog, we heard you like lasers." That's awesome. Very cool. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Ooh. Mantis controlled. Okay. I want to get this online, but I need to take care of some other parts of the ship first. Okay. That's the next goal, though. Is our last laser. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This worked. I started doing this on some of my other runs, and it worked really well for me. To hack their teleporter to send them back. Their offense isn't super dangerous, so I feel like I can get away with that hack. So. Ooh. Big ion on my shields, but we dodged. That was good. That 2 engines I just bought, getting us to 40 evasion, played out really well right away. The lasers! Get 'em! I knew I made the right choice. Didn't wince about it at all. Defense 2, burst laser 2, pike beam, ion. Tricky, but No threat now. Gets dunked upon. Get absolutely destroyed. All we need is just a bunch of lasers. Okay, want the power first, but yeah. One more jump. One more good fight. 4 shields. Trixie Hobbit says. Okay. You two go fix this. Ah! Go here. Okay, almost. No, we'll be good. Yeah, I'll buy it before, but let's get this fixed first. All right. Ha! Got it! What do I need at a store? Automated reloader. Second one would be nice. Pre-igniter. Overkill. Don't have the scrap. Double missile launcher. And boarding. Alright, we're gonna deal with the boarding the same way. Get out of here. We're gonna mind control this guy, and we're going to absolutely wreck your weapons room. And dodge the one missile you got off. Get fucked. Oh my God. How many lasers do you want? Yeah. That's not an answer. Yeah, it is. Four shields? Ha! Didn't do him much good, did it? 4 shields meet my 10 lasers. I forgot to name this person. It's TNT. It's Dynamite. TBT? How about TNT? How about TNT without the freaking... Oh my God! Okay. Oh, there's a store. I just spent money. Can't come back to this store. Oh, I have the ion to sell. Automated reloader number 2. Burst laser. Further. Okay, that's fine. Another burst laser 2 would have been nice. Dennis in the pod. I'm not doing that. Lasers that shoot bees. You're trying to flee? I can't say I agree with that choice. Only a fool would try to flee from me. I don't know why I'm talking weirdly. Well, I do. I'm a goofball, but... Doesn't do you much good when your lasers don't hit, dude. Maybe you should try to aim or something. Alright. Yeah, do it like that. I hit you even while you were cloaked. That's how many lasers I fired. That's good. That's real good. Get off of my shit. Spirit, stallion of the fuck ton of lasers. You had a weapon system. Hell, you even had a shield room. Had. Nope. You got a lot of lasers. That's pretty cool. You should get more. Go ahead, come in. He's like, no, I'm out. He's like, no, deuces. Fuck that. Okay, need a little more power, but... power butt. I've got enough lasers, but thank you for the generous contribution to the laser fund. Fight's what I wanted. No missile, so go to shields instead of evasion. No more cloaking for you. You just get to sit there and die. You gonna do something, or you just gonna sit there and bleed? It's a good run. Only thing, I'd love to see a Sector 8 store to be able to unload this stuff, and we don't have cloaking, but we can definitely win without cloaking. We have a very strong offense. I need to get level 3 hacking, actually. I need to make sure I do that. Ooh! Triple fire in the shield room. That's not good for you, my friend. Oh, no. That's not good for you at all. Oh, no. The anti-personnel drone's like, I don't even know what to do. I'm not trained for this. He's like, what do I even do? Poor little anti-personnel drone. Oh! The fire damage took down the... Ah! No, I need you to die! Before it burns out, man! Just die! Nope, these two rooms are gonna burn out before I get the crew kill. Alright, it's fine. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, and here comes this one. Oh, he's taking damage. Die faster! Die faster! Hey! Crew kill! Fuck yeah! He died faster! Good job, man! You did it! I'm gonna hold off on spending all my money just on the rare chance we somehow see a store. Like over in the corner, maybe. No. It's not how we play. Dodged it. That's good. And it went down, which was really good. Go away. Yeah, there might be a store over here. It's obviously a very small chance, but it'd be really cool. This does connect to the base. So no reason not to take this jump, and maybe there's a store in the corner. It's very unlikely, but maybe. I need level 202. I want level 202. I don't need it, but... That room got borked. Ha ha! No. Crap reward. Yeah, no store. I mean, we didn't expect one, but... Alright, level 2 oxygen. Probably just engines, right? Get as much dodge as we can since we don't have cloaking. Yeah. Shift around as necessary. Now, on phase 1, there's actually a real consideration to hack the missile launcher, not the shields. Because the missile launcher is the only thing that can hurt us. But hacking the shield room is what generally facilitates getting the crew kills. Because they get trapped in there. Try not to overcomplicate this. That's what I need to do. Just not overcomplicate it. See where their hack lands, go from there. Mid bay. Perfect. That's what I'm doing. I got it. It just feels like the right thing to do this time. Because if it never fires, I probably never risk taking damage on this phase. So. With this many projectiles? Yeah. Killed a crew. Started some fires in there. Obviously, that's not a way that's going to kill many crew, but no missiles firing at us. A little more scrap, we could get that power, but we'll just have to wait. Wait on them for the next phase. We can hack right away. Oh, the hack's at the top. I'm going to give it just a little time to move over. They hit my hack because it came from the side. It came from the side. All right, stop that from firing. Where'd they board? Their boarding drone is in hacking. Okay, well, I only need it for the first volley, basically. Mind control here. Okay. You know what? Take that boarding drone down. He's still there. Oh, is he still doing damage there? Actually, hard to tell. We took a damage from the drone swarm. That's annoying, but it happens. We're gonna crew kill there on one of them. Drop O2 and just crank engines for the swarm. Nice. Didn't take any damage. Go back to O2. Have to deal with a few boarders, but so far it's a 1 damage flagship fight. Level 2 O2 can overcome a single breach. So, crank the O2, open the doors, and we're good. If there's ventilation to other rooms. Alright, here we go. Now, we should be able to get through the Zoltan Shield pretty quickly. We have the mind control to counter this. Okay, I'm actually going to counter the boarders, and then one of you is trained on weapons, so go take the weapon place. We're going to drop this, so we have those instead, because we can't hack right now anyway. Can't stop the missiles this time. All 3 hit. Brother. Okay. That's fine. We'll reset this phase before our engines burn out. I lost a mind control. I didn't see the mind control. Damn it. Alright. Mistakes happen. Are we resetting this phase? We got through the shield. And our weapons are intact. And that's what's important. Go back here. We lost a weapon. But I have to get through the shield. I have to get through the frickin' super shield again, so. Okay, get out of there, actually. Stop him from damaging weapons further. Okay. It's good that the first phases were good, because these aren't. You know, this isn't. But, alright. Stop that. Get the weapon repaired. Okay. Our shields are up. We need to heal them so they can put out these fires. Okay. Start working on this fire. Stop the mind control. Hack the shields. You go out here. You two go in here. You go in here. We need our piloting up. It's really just the super weapon, the energy pulse. That's the only real danger to us right now. It's doing some damage to us, but okay, we have our other weapon back. Gotta take these down. Okay, good. Nope, none of that. Put this out. Alright, open everything that I don't need to be standing in so that fires go out. There's fires in engine still. Yeah, it's been burning a while, but... Nice! The third phase was tricky, especially because I didn't choose to kidnap and retreat, but we got there. 1 damage through phase 1 and 2, and then all the damage in phase 3. A nice big laser volley smashing victory for the slimy victory. Ah, a good one. Yes. I have no idea what the score was on that. We got a lot of crew kills early because we started with the anti-bio beam and we're using it quite effectively early. We fought a fair amount of ships, but that's over 5,000. I'll be very surprised if that's an under 5K run because we bought the 2 burst laser 2s. We bought hacking. We bought, yeah. Gotta be a 5s. In the 5,000s, that's a big range. 5280. 5280. Okay, I was a little low. 5439. Not bad. Yeah, 43 ships. 1,800 scrap. Okay. That's a good win. A good win. But Slug A has, you know, good victories. Slug C has even better. 2 out of 2. Oh, the catapult and the catapult. Wow, this one, yeah, I remember this one. So close. That was a fun run. I like when you can just get a mass of lasers and just super volley the enemy. It's satisfying, it sounds awesome, it's powerful, it's fast. Good, good, good. Thank you all for hanging out tonight for some FTL. Don't forget, I'm going to leave the straw poll going. It's in the Discord is the best way to find it. It's linked in the Discord. It's pinned here in the Twitch chat, and it will be tomorrow. And it's in the YouTube stream description, so you can go to the straw poll, vote there. Let me know what you're interested in next. It's looking like our next run, our next big game, is probably going to be either Phoenix Point or Darkest Dungeon, with Long War set for right afterwards. One of those runs, most likely. It's probably going to be Darkest Dungeon, so that I have some time to familiarize with Phoenix Point a little bit, but maybe I'll go into Phoenix Point mostly blind. I can't say it's completely blind. I played the game a little bit when it first launched, but that was 6 years ago, so I'll basically be going in mostly blind, and I'll be going on the hardest difficulty, so, because that's just how I roll. I had a blast tonight. I hope you guys had a blast. All the enemies we fought had a blast right out into the vacuum of space, so they had fun. You guys have been amazing. I'm going to wrap up there, and I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time. Adios, folks.